or expect Hawk. What's going on? What's up, Miles? Hope you guys are all having a great day today. Jeep YJ trying to figure out why the ignition isn't working, and if we can't get it working, then we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work if we have to. What's up, bro? What's up, Josh? Melon to real. Karen, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Backyard Wiffle Ball, what's up? You at 6K? I was not as far as the end of my live stream last night, but we are coming up real close on it, so we're hoping real soon we'll be on it. And also, I'm trying to fix this thing, and I'm not the one that took it apart. So for any of you mechanics out there that know what kind of a pain that is, that's what I'm dealing with today. Fun. 5.99. Let's go. Smash that like button and that subscribe button, y'all. But yeah, I'm doing all this out of hopefully I can figure it out. Someone else's problem. Yep, Manna. That's what we're doing. Guts Black, from the thumbnail, it looked like you were smoking a bowl, buddy. Well, I mean, we do that. Man, we get last night, we ended up with 3 flatheads and 2 of the soft shell turtles. I caught a little mad tom in the net, and I also caught a little bitty tiny baby gar by my hand with my hands. So, what are you doing? We are the ignition in this 95 Jeep Wrangler YJ is out. I think the gears are stripped inside of the steering column here, and so all this has been taken apart by somebody else, and now I've got to try and figure out getting it all back together and either making key work, or he's going to bring me some switches, and I may end up putting it as a toggle switch push button start. So we'll see how it goes. What's up, Rod Wilson, brother? Hope you're having a great day. What up, Pop? Hope you're having a great day, brother. Linda Steele, what up, Colt? Woo! And this isn't really like a actual time sensitive kind of thing or nothing, so just trying to kind of make it work and figure it out as we go, hopefully. Some of this stuff I have no idea how it goes in here. So it's going to be a fun process here. I don't think there's a Phillips screwdriver over here. Oh, there's one. Let's see if that'll work. Oh yeah, alright. Knock. Who's there, Drew? What up, D? You have the wiring schematics? Nah. Who needs wiring schematics? All it takes is a little guessing check. Snip, hook, push, zap. Nope. Redo. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to look all that up before we go to cutting any wires or anything, so we'll get all that figured out. Mainly it's just trying to make sure I don't get extra stuff in here that don't need to be in here. I just don't understand why this wouldn't start the vehicle. Once this is in there, it should make it start. But it don't. It just strips because it's not working. So that's what we gotta figure out, is why it's not working, or if we can make it work. At this point, I'm more tempted to try and make it work than to see if I can get it to work. And that's what I told him also, because this thing's been being a pain since we got it in here. We started trying to do all this, and all of a sudden it wouldn't start, and now we're trying to get it figured out. Like all this stuff and the alignment of all this. Like this part's gonna be the hardest, is getting all this figured out and where it goes. That should go there. That goes there. What up, Silly Salmon? What up, D? Grumpy Vet? Reaper? What is everybody up to today? Not having the greatest day. It's not mine, Reaper. This isn't mine. Grumpy Bass. What up, Stoner? This is a great big pain in my behind. lock screen orientation, very particular. Yeah, and a lot of this stuff, like I said, I didn't even take this thing apart, so I'm just trying to figure out getting it all back together. I get the fun part of it. Sticker for the channel. Surrounded by good people. Heck yeah, Sammy. And we do have the cooling fan going right here behind us. I don't know if the phone's gonna last a real long time without going out, but we'll see. And I don't even know where all of the stuff is for this thing. Like there's parts on the dash, there's parts just laying up here. I don't even know what they go to or what they do. They keep things in place and make them work right. What's the likelihood of finding a campsite if I drive to Buffalo Point today? It's Friday. I mean, if you can get there early enough, you got an okay chance, but if you wait until tonight, you'd probably be screwed. And don't take my 100% word for it, but that's, yeah. Try not to wait too late. See, and then I got these discs and pieces down here, and nuts and bolts everywhere. Parts over there, parts under my legs, parts in my lap. Oh yeah. I may end up having to stop the stream just so I can do the research on how some of this wiring stuff goes, because the place that I'm sitting at here, I can go in and use a computer, or I can use my phone, either one. Really, I'm just waiting on him to make it back, because if he gets that, if he gets the switches, then I ain't got to worry about a whole lot of this in here other than the hazard lights and the turn signals. And that's the main part of it. Which I don't really feel like there's turn signals even working. Denny, what's happening, brother? Auto shop, sometimes they help you. I ain't trying to find a helping hand, so to say. I'm a one-man working crew. Like I don't do well with others, especially not mechanic work. I've tried a few times. It didn't work out real good in my favor. Thundering over me a little bit. We'll look out and get some storms today. Freaking chiggers and ticks tore me up yesterday. Spending time with my dog and hot with minimal storm for a minute until taking off for some camping, fishing, floating. Play dodge the weather. There you go. Kind of cloud up and thunder, so I'll luck out and get a little bit of storms. Smoke a J. Where you at? They also have computer things they can look up and make model bring up to. Yeah, so here where I used to work up here where I'm at right now, and they actually have like 4 or 5 different computers in there that I know I can look up and figure out the wiring and everything else that I need to figure out on this. I can print it out on big ass graph paper. I hate steering columns, me too. I wish I could just yank this one out and stick a different one in. Like, that'd be a lot easier. So much easier than taking them apart. This is more hassle than it's worth half the time. It's easier just to get a different column and stick in. Especially when you're going to tear it all apart and then ask somebody else to come in and put it back together. That's the hardest part. Mountain Dew. Florida buddy, lots of rain in Western Florida today. Heck yeah. We need it. We need it here. The creeks and stuff are getting low to the point that I was not catching many smallmouth, so it needs to rain here. What up, Mr. Mole from Ireland? I don't know if you'll know the answer, but is the Spring Creek campground less busy than Buffalo Point? Looking at my options. Spring Creek's a little bit less busy. Let me think. There is, I mean, I'll be honest, man. Like, if you're looking for a spot where you can camp and fish and chill, I mean, bro, if you wanna get a hold of me, email. Well, you're trying to get out there, though. You're trying to get out there. Dang. I really don't like talking names of places all over the live stream. Especially, you know, places that I go to. But I know some spots that are pretty decent. Hey, sweetheart, I'm live. Coca-Cola straight, a Coca-Cola with some gin accidentally spilled in it. Hey, like my shirt? That was given to me by You've Been Caught Stone Fishing there in the chat. It's got Back to the Future, Jurassic Park, E.T., and it's got Jaws down at the bottom there. Ah. Vault toilets is a must at minimum. Kids ain't wilderness poopers. There are, I know a couple of spots that got the poopers, bro. A couple spots got the poopers. Let me think, man. Let me think. I mean, I'll be honest, dude. The place that I was at last night, there's a bathroom right up the hill. There's actually two places right there. Man, I know where you need to hit up, honestly, is down by the bridge. Because they got a bathroom right up the hill. There's a huge bank. I mean, there's definitely a spot you'd be able to camp. But, I mean, typically just about any of those places right now are going to be pretty packed with people. And, I mean, I could tell you and show you where a place is. You wouldn't have any phone service, but oh my gosh, it's a beautiful place. You wouldn't hardly have many people down there. Huge gravel bar, but there is no bathroom at that spot. So that's the only downfall. But that would be one of the more secluded places you could get to. Barbecue on right now. I can't watch it right now, brother. I have to watch it later. Just looking at options. Game time decision. Gotcha, bro. So let me think. There is. Alright, check this out. Write both of these down real quick, bro, and look them up and see where they are as far as distance from you. But there's Tyler's Bend, Grinders Ferry. And it's Tyler Bend. And then Grinders Ferry. Look both of those up. There's two places. They should be pretty close to each other. And both of them, I believe, have bathrooms, camping spots. Actually, Tyler Bend has like RV camp spots and everything, I think. And then there's like a big, huge gazebo type thing down there you can go up under and sit and chill. And there's picnic tables and all kinds of stuff, bathrooms, everything else, man. Trying to slip on the southern edge of the system coming through. Got you, bro. And the other thing, Grant, if you're down with it, I mean, depending on where you end up going to, bro, hit me up on email and I can, I might come down and just meet up with you, just say hi. Got the community. Oh yeah, Tyler Bend. I think you're right, sweetheart. They have like a community center type thing out there. So. RV and campsites? Yeah, okay. I knew they had the campsites, but I was thinking they had like camper spots and stuff too. You're a medium t-shirt, Julia large. How about your daughter? She is... What size is she, sweetheart? I ain't even gonna try and guess and be all kinds of wrong. Why? Size 8 girls. PR fishing. We are working on a steering console, console for a steering column for a Jeep Wrangler YJ. It's a 95 model. And somebody else tore it apart, and I gotta try and figure out getting this thing back together. So those have got to be for the horn. And that is the hazards. So over here is a turn signal somewhere. Oh, look at that. That's probably where flat bar connected to. Looky there. That goes there. I see it. So I need one of these screws is supposed to hold this in. The question is, which one? One on the floor under my shoes. There's one up here on top. There's a tiny one that I can't find. There's no telling. There's stuff over here. What's up from the cornfields? What's up, Lawton? Hope you're having a great day, buddy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Alright, so that's there. And this goes in and gets put in place about here. That holds that where it's supposed to be. Alright, so I'm pretty sure these three go in to hold that. So let's go ahead and put that back on. If we can get it on there and make it stay. even see the screws that hold this in. That might be one of them. And if there's any more of them up there, they're inside of the dash. Not mine, make Cindy blue. Oh, it's raining here, y'all. It's raining. It's sprinkling anyway. It ain't raining, it's sprinkling. Dang, so I might not be able to go fishing later if it's going to be raining. And the thunder rolls. Send that sprinkle my way. Where'd that go? Oh, it feels good too. That's definitely it. That'll help the wind from blowing as hard on the cart. The wind don't get too crazy. Got dripping water all over my phone or something. I'm gonna start having issues. Ah shit, I better make sure my truck's closed up too. Give me a second, y'all. Double check and make sure the truck is all closed up. I'll probably shrink down the stand and get y'all inside, because this ain't gonna last very long at all. With being on here, because that's leaking all over my inverter. Alright, give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Another unexpected storm. I didn't know it was supposed to get all rainy today. Yeah, give me a second. My driver door is wide open, y'all. Hold on. Woo! Turn this off. Man. Well, that was fun. Now I'm all wet. Yeah. Giggity. All right. Well. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and bring the fan in here too, because I don't know if the whole thing is waterproof or what, but I don't want to chance it. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be finishing this today, because I ain't messing with that and, with the battery and everything. Nature Nova, what is going on, buddy? Hope you guys are all having an awesome day today. Appreciate all of you for stopping in, hanging out. I don't like being wet. Makes me cold. And that rain is pretty damn cold. So alert. Now my tarp's just holding a bunch of water. Oh, this one of those kind of Jeeps. When it rains, it pours on the inside. I think it got wet enough pretty quick. Yeah. Oh, on live stream. Oh, my bad. You good. Just letting you know. I got all wet. Hey, look at me. You're Mr. You're working fine. The name Mr. You're working. I'm gonna get done for sure. I mean, I'm trying to figure out, I gotta try and get everything figured out on what goes where and where everything needs to go. Yeah, well, I mean getting all the stuff back to the car. Finding all the pieces. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Alright. So we got us some toggle switches and we got us a push button. So we got some stuff to work with there. And everything started here. Dadgum Grant. She changed it on Facebook too though. Try and come up with new pick for here. AI, man. AI is one of the easiest ways to get pictures done. I have figured out for me. Always a solid pick. What's going on, Orc? Hope you're having a great day, brother. Appreciate you coming in. And there's water all in the floorboard now and everything. Dadgummit. Let it rain, let it rain. I'm inside now, I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. I ain't kind of worried about where I put my bait though. That 6-pound bass is way cool. That's what I'm saying. Stop covering, doing the covering. No, it is. I had the phone and everything out here, so I had the tarp up to cover the phone and everything. But it's only doing so much good now. It's really just doing it for the sun, not the rain. I didn't know there was gonna be a bunch of rain coming in. What's up, Brett Glassell? Yeah, freaking Jeep. Freaking Jeep. It's a heap. It's a heap. It's another heap. Another freaking heap. Most of them are though. Great big old heap. I don't like Jeep. One of the crappiest overrated vehicles ever made. And sunny and hot there. Well, daggone, go figure. Got the turn signal back in the right spot, I think. Maybe, we'll see. Might not be. I have this all kinds of screwed up. pretty sure this sits on top of that. And bumps those when you turn the wheel. Pretty positive. Price of products besides the 5.7. But yeah, someone else will take apart. Yeah. Sunshine and rain combo. Yep. Pretty much. Cause it's I'll be real honest with you. It's looking to be some nice blue sky over here. Crazy. Crazy freaking Arkansas weather, y'all. I ain't even worried about the horn. Friggin' push button that son of a bitch too. Screw it. I don't even care. I don't even care. This is where it gets tricky, y'all. This is where it gets tricky. I don't think. It probably does, so. Put the spring goes right under it now. The spring would have to be for the horn. It should be this pushing that. That pushing there. Yep. CCR song, I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? What's up, Turner? Hope you're having a great day, brother. Man. This is ridiculous. Yep. 95 YJ Wrangler. 95 POS Wrangler. Now I'll talk crap on them all day because they're made by Chrysler, which makes Dodge. I hate Dodge. Crappy vehicles. Crappy day. Rain and sunshine. Dear Slayer, Steve-O, the fisherman. What is up, brother? Get you added as a mod, bro. Steve-O be coming up in here quite often. Appreciate that. This dang phone holder ain't the best. And not like that, Turner. Be C-R-A-P-P-Y. Crappy. Not crappie. 38 CJ2. Oh, dude. I want a freaking Willys. Like, I would like to have a Willys. That's the only Jeep whatsoever I would be okay with having. It was not all stock. Fishy things. My man. I'll be honest with y'all. I gotta cheer. I gotta do some cheer. Could someone do me a big favor and take a peek at the subscribers for me, please? Let's see if we've made it to the 6K mark yet. As far as last night, I still needed, I think, 4. So, oh my God. Turner, share my live stream out, bro. Come on now. Help a brother out. I know you don't share a whole lot of people's stuff out, but help a brother out. Come on now. If you guys haven't yet, please hit them 3 dots up there and hit that share button. Help get this stream out into the algorithm. Help us hit that 6K plus, y'all. We're cruising on it. We on our way up. Going. New bearing in my truck. Nice. Going to Clive, Iowa. There. So close. Steering column diagram showing all the parts. Oh, there's another Jeep sitting right here beside me. There's a yellow one sitting, well, you can see the back part of it through the windshield. But there's a yellow one sitting over there. I can just take it apart and figure out how it goes, right? That'd work. Seen Luca? No, I haven't, Steve-O. Luca doesn't come in here a whole lot. I am still subbed and still part of his channel. There were some complications that happened, and he decided to leave out of my channel for the most part, I believe. But I mean, they're more than welcome to come back in. I mean, they're good, supportive people, but him and the other accounts associated seem to have dropped out of my channel. So it's all good though. Yeah, he did come in and say hey the other day. He did say hi and wasn't no hard feelings, no BS or anything. So that was cool. He came in and said hey, but yeah, we don't really see or hear from Luca a whole lot in here anymore. Yeah, he did go into Julie's stream pretty much the whole time the other day. Jay Payne, what's up, brother? Cheers, everybody. Yes, Latoya, we are homeless. Yep, we sure are. That's why we're sitting here inside of our little cardboard shack on the sidewalk. Sorry, but it's just how it is. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. Everyone in chat too, all homeless. I cheers to that. Alright, Stoner. After these few messages, what we're working on, this is a 95 Jeep Wrangler YJ. I mean a Jeep POS YJ. I don't like Jeep. I don't like Chrysler. I don't like Dodge. I don't like Chevy. I like Ford. I like them old school Nissans and hard bodies. Stuff like that. I don't like stuff like this. Live rent free in everyone's head. Make sure the 4.0 is good. I'll give him that. I mean, that's what the yellow one over there is the 4.0 Wrangler XJ. This one is the YJ with the 3.0, I think it is. A straight 6, 5-speed. What's up, Jerry Hagar? Hope you're having a great day today, brother. We are working on a 95 Wrangler YJ. Someone ripped out all the steering column trying to fix the key ignition, and now none of it works. So trying to get it put back together. XJ is Cherokee? No, it's a Wrangler. Blessing. Hope everyone have an amazing Friday. Remember you're beautiful, you're loved. Remember if today you're having a bad day, doesn't mean tomorrow you keep smiling, keep driving. Much love. That is awesome. Awesome message, brother. Thank you. Jory, appreciate you. Welcome in. Hit 100 subscribers the other day. Made me so happy. Woo! Get it, Reaper. Get it, bro. Vince, not right now. We're just up here trying to work on this Jeep a little bit. We got a steering column torn all the way apart by somebody else's doings, and I'm trying to put it back together without the knowledge of how it goes back together. So I'm just sitting here toying with it, just trying to see what I can come up with. I know part of what's got to go in here, and well, I know here, so I'm kind of torn in between what goes in and what don't go in, but I know this goes in, and I know this goes in. I'm pretty sure it goes something like that, or possibly like that. I bet it goes like that. And then slides down in there. And once you turn the key on, the lock pops in and stops hitting on it. And then that also turns the centerpiece, which is what turns your blinkers on and off. And put it back together with Ford parts. That's right. Gotta get them Ford parts in it, y'all. Gotta get the Ford parts. If not, it definitely ain't gonna work right. So I'm pretty sure this piece goes in, and then the spring, and then this piece, and then the steering wheel. But I could be wrong. I was wrong once, but it's all good. It worked out. I was still right. I'm pretty sure it's that. And then this. No. Man. I don't know. I'm going to sub you with my other account. Because because that's got a snap ring, it seems like, right there. But I don't see a snap ring in here anywhere. Functional steering is amateurs. Shows about 15 parts. Sounds about right. Well, we got the internal piece put in that operates the blinkers. And I don't think there's anything of this that goes in before it. But I've got the spring. I've got this piece. I've got this piece. I've got this piece. And this piece. And this piece. And this piece. And the steering wheel piece. You need to steer wheel if you have a pair of channel locks. No, you just need vice grips, bro. Vice grips. Or a pipe wrench. Pipe wrench will do it. You just gotta turn one way and then pop it off, turn it around, turn the other way real quick, you know? Just gotta be quick with it. Any true driver can definitely still drive no problem with a pipe wrench. Horse has never had that many parts. No kidding, right? No kidding. Alright, like I said, I'm pretty positive this piece goes on here, because that's what makes contact with the other piece. And the spring, I think, kind of keeps everything. I don't know, the spring might go under this. 2 pipe wrenches, 1 for each direction. There you go. What up, Trev? All right, so on the blow up, does the spring go on top of the white plastic piece or behind? We're gonna get this figured out together, y'all. We're gonna figure this out together. I think it goes behind it. I think it goes behind it like this. And then I think this goes on like this. The wheels are turned a little bit, so probably about like that. Supposed to put the flux capacitor on before you did any of that? Yeah, but we couldn't find that part, so you know, going with what we got. So that was there. Then we put the steering wheel on. Be the JB weld. Put Loctite on it. Red Loctite. Not even gonna pretend like I know anything about mechanics. That don't fit. What the heck? Alright, hold up. Alright, I gotta go grab my socket set and see if I can see if my sockets go up that big so I can tighten that down. Steering gearbox and power steering pump. She's all bound up right now. Oh man. Duct tape fixes everything. The rest holds better. I do not have a crash helmet. Grilled cheese, one grilled cheese. What's up, Shane? Hope you're having a great day, buddy. Let me grab my socket set real quick. I think this might not go up big enough either. The biggest, I think it goes 13/16. It might be a 15/16 or 7/8. Let's see. Oh, what the? You just throw stuff back out. Bring it in, throw it out. Having fun? Oh yeah. Aha, it's 13/16. Whoop whoop. Big FedEx grant. They have a great return policy too. Man, I got screwed by Rock Auto, so I'll be real honest, that place can go screw itself. Gotta have wintergreen. Use the force. Alright. As of yet. Yeah, I mean, I know that there's a lot of people that use it and they do good on it, but I got screwed and I don't know, I'm one of those people that screwed me once, shame on you, you ain't screwing me again. Like, I don't give it a second chance. There's got to be another piece to this. These screws fit right through there. definitely where those go too. Alright, so what's the last of the stuff holding on here? You went partying yesterday or what? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a Jeep, a 95 YJ Wrangler. He's taking a day off today. Is anybody able to look at the schematics to this thing and see if, see what goes on under these three screws, three silver screws that go into the front of the steering wheel? Yeah, just because he usually has some wrencher behind the counter. Yes, Grant, that's me. I like going where people know what they're talking about. I can talk to somebody for a few minutes and come to the conclusion whether they know what they're talking about or not. I can quickly change it. It is a 95 Jeep Wrangler YJ. Alright, I gotta open this door back up over here behind y'all real quick. I'm getting muggy in here. I feel like there's supposed to be a whole nother piece. Puzzle together and maybe a piece missing. Square headlights. Yep, it's got the squares. It's an actual YJ. Or wasn't it 95 the only year that did that? I don't remember now. But there's something special with the Congratulations on the new baby. Who are you talking to, Lawton? 95 Jeep Wrangler YJ? Yes. Miles and Michaela just had their baby? Oh. Awesome. Congratulations. Every time I go into AutoZone or Raleigh. What's up, Ernest? Standing right here, a guy that's got no dirt under the nails, can't trust him, right? 87 to 95 was the square headlights. Gotcha. Alright. Shush it, Adam. I ain't old. I'm just aging like a bottle of fine wine. Aha, I found it. This is what goes on there. I knew there was something missed somewhere. Had to been. Alright, I found it. Alright, so this and this must line it all up. Like that. And that goes on like that. And these go in like this. I knew there was a piece not there. Yes, you do. Have to mess with you. You're good, Adam. You good, buddy. get all upset over something, some sarcasm and joking that's going on. Uh-oh. I think that was supposed to go on first. Son of a bitch. I gotta take his back off. You mess with the buddies asking for the metric screwdriver. Dude, 100%. Laying up under a vehicle. Hey bro, you got me the muffler bearings over there real quick? Go ahead and change them out while I'm under here. They look pretty wore out. Backwards straight screws? No, so everything right now is backwards on the stream because I'm using the front facing camera, so everything's backwards. This is a European Jeep. Well, it can't go on there. Oh, that was supposed to go underneath the steering wheel. Son of a... Gotta take the steering wheel back off. Like the muffler bearings. Dog's taking a nap, but I got a camera watching her. There you go. Used to always like asking for the board stretcher. Yeah, that was a big joke here where I'm at right now. So where I'm at right now is a place that I used to work at, and the people here are pretty good people. Just I understand why they can't hire me to actually work here, but they're good people and they're at least giving me something to do here. But up here we made trusses for buildings for the roofs, and we constantly, when a new guy would come in, hey man, you run up to the saw shop real quick, grab the board stretcher, you cut that one a little bit short, we'll get it stretched back out and get it slapped on there. And by God, I tell you what, there's a lot of them take off running up there. I don't want to have to put the dang puller back on it. Let's see if we can tap it in. Son of a gun. I didn't want to have to put the puller back on it. Doozy. Send you a link to parts if you miss the time. Appreciate that. Dabba-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. guess in the garbage. So comfortable, got fans on outside and got camera watching me in my house. If you make it that way. Alright, then I believe this goes on. And they're getting closer. And I don't know Are you freaking kidding me? Working on, we're trying to get the steering column put back together on this 1995 Jeep Wrangler YJ. Somebody else tore it apart. We're coming to put it back together. How you doing, brother? Hope you've been doing all right, my man. Ain't seen you in a while, bro. You need to come and hang out with me. Come see me. Been too long. Gotta get off the road and quit being a stranger. I wanted to punch the other day. It does not taste anything like it used to when we was kids. No. Not even. Being this weekend, maybe I'll run. Hell yeah. Come up and burn a little or something anyway. Oh, the whole rest of the gang, well, I ain't gonna get into it here. I'm sure you've heard the gist of it on that side of the story anyways. But, whole bunch of crap in the neighborhood this evening. I'm probably, I don't know what I'm doing with the storms being around. I don't know if I'll make it out to do live streaming and fishing or not. But it's not the yuck. Ain't none of my business either way. That's the way it should be, man. Just because you got issues with somebody else don't mean that you know them. You got to be an asshole to the other people they know. I respect that. It's the way things should be. But I had issue with one of them, and now none of them talk, so it's whatever. It's all good. Are you kidding me? Golly, I gotta take this thing loose again. Jack Daniels Tennessee whiskey. Really drink it? Yeah. I'm a shine guy. I'm a shine guy. about the only thing I do drink is some shine here and there. Hell, I don't even have any. I'm hoping my blackberry plant's put off enough this year that I can get enough blackberries to make a batch. They're starting to turn black up there already. I need to go up there and pick what I can pick. Alright, so that's got the notch upward. The notch to be up. Okay. Bud drinker? Nope, I'm a bud smoker. I don't drink beer at all. This shit is nasty. Never did like beer. But throw a bottle of shine in front of me, by God, I'll tear it up. Well, used to anyway. I don't really drink much anymore. Alright. Whoop. Got it all done. Now the only thing is figuring out which wires to switch. So I gotta figure out which wire turns it on and off. Then I gotta figure out which wires run to the exciter wire for the starter. Isn't that very strong? Depends on how you make it and how you keep it, man. So I can actually put out upwards of 190 proof moonshine, which is 90%. Most of your whiskey you buy at the store is 80 proof, which is 40%. So, Jungle Juice, and the next morning, oh God, I like things poking my gums, so I pull my own teeth. Oh yeah, man. Put it out like it's supposed to be. Alright, so, anybody want to do a little research for me? Try to help me figure this part out? I got to put two switches in, one for turning it on and one for start button. So water it down a little after the run, or it'll be strong. Yeah, Denny. So you can use just which obviously you know, but for the ones that don't, you can use purified water to mix into your shine to water it down to the proof that you're comfortable drinking. And I have hydrometers and everything, so like I test and proof all of my stuff the whole time I'm doing it. I know what my still is putting out from the time I start until the time I stop, and that's just the way it should be. That way you know what you're making the whole time. Close. Get the gas. Don't pass out. Stay away from the gas. The gas doesn't pass you out, bro. It's silly gas. It makes you laugh and giggle and not care. Never done it to me. I felt the pain. Well, the gas makes you loopy to where you're less caring of getting the shots that make you numb to where you don't feel it. Good luck today. Thank you, Odin. Appreciate you, buddy. about ask for value. Yeah. Fuse number 4 amp rating, 40 amp location, engine department fuse box. That's not what I need, Fun Mix. So what I need is which wires from the ignition are the power on wire and the start wire on the ignition. That's what I gotta figure out and get put together. There's a red, a brown. There's an extra power wire going over to the plug. So that's just the power. It comes on it. Yellow these ones. I might take a quick break from you guys and let you guys sit here on the live stream for just a few minutes and let y'all talk. I might walk in here in the shop just a minute and type out what I need for this and print it out. That way I can bring it out here and see it. What they were giving me, I was like, damn, what the hell? And I would take you guys in there, but there's no way I can because as soon as I step through that door, my live stream will shut off. So let me walk over there. Red 12 battery, constant, all-time, main power feed, pink. Stripe ignition, or the ignition system gauges when the key is on. Pink with stripe. Pink with the white stripe, I'm guessing. Let's see what we got under here. We got a pink with a white stripe. Yeah, let me go in there and let me just go in there and get the blow up of it. That way I can see it in front of me. It's just it's easier for me that way. That way I can visually understand what I'm doing. So give me just a few minutes, y'all. I'm gonna close the door behind y'all because it's starting to thunder up again and clouds are rolling in again. I'll leave this door open and I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. Company here. No problem, Karen. Have a great day. And I will be right back, y'all. Well, sorry about that, y'all. I don't know how long it was like that for, but finally came back now. So I suck with computers, so that didn't work at all. But I don't know. Like a minute or two. Okay. Wasn't yoo-hoo, just mostly milk. Oh, crappy. Oh, crappy. What up, 19 is life? Hope you're having a great day, brother. Oh, cheery day. Oh, cheery day. Mostly water, cocoa powder, sugar, and preservatives. Still at $5.99? What the crap? It's not surprising. Screen screwed up, or the stream screwed up. A lot of people left. We probably dropped out of the algorithm of any that we had going, so thanks, Thunderstorm. Surge. Dude, Surge was the greatest nasty soda that was ever made. The greatest nasty soda ever. Vault. Oh my god, dude. Vault was something different. Now they got Mountain Dew Vault. Oh goodness, yeah, I forgot those were out there. Appreciate that, Jackson. Cranberry jelly sounds good. Oh, dude, yes. Yes, I love cranberries. Alright, so if somebody would, let's see, he said it was the pink and the red, which I'm pretty sure was right. So I just got to remember how to hook it to and from. So, try and use this tester light. It's all broken and holy crap. And freaking wires broke off of it. How the hell is that supposed to work? Nope. Shit, man. That ain't gonna freaking work. Good thing I know how to freaking make it work. Try to cough up my lungs. Cheers! Fishy! Fingers! Jackson! Have Parmesan and marinara sauce. Is that a mail truck? It wasn't a female truck. I guess now I need a battery in this thing. Stream backwards. Yes, the stream is backwards. Everything is not the way it is. So, I gotta go in here and grab a battery and come back out. So give me just a minute and I'll be back with you guys. So let me go get a battery, bring it out, stick it in here. I'll be right back. Got a battery on it. Let me get it attached, and then we'll see what we can figure out. Just a second. Oh, that notorious 10. Always missing. Grab this little thumper in here. Where'd it go? There's a hammer in here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Battery connected. Now we should be able to see the other day they're going to make Spaceballs 2. Oh god. Lame. Lame. This is powered. Back that up. Fuck you. Unhook that. Trying to get this thing figured out. I was just using the battery out of that one. I got the steering column and everything put back together. Thank you very much. Alright, so Roger just showed up, which was like the awesomest boss I ever did have. He just showed up and he's a lot better on a computer than I am. So he's going to go in there and start looking to see if he can find the wires situation that I need to get it wired up right. I've got the key in, but I don't have, let me see if I hook this up. Let me see if I have power without that. Nope. So let me see if I have power with it hooked up. Yep. It'll have to be like that so it doesn't I still have power like that. So I have to make sure and disconnect. Well, it will be disconnected, because the on and off will be on a toggle. Start will be on a toggle. Okay. Definitely liked it when Jim Carrey played the Grinch. Oh yeah. Type of weather above 90s. Yes, same here. Like and share the stream, everyone. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Hold on, I'll be right back, y'all. Right back. Don't go nowhere. Alright. So, as far as it shows on my side, I need 2 subscribers to make 6K. And it's low 80s and the fish are bedded. Yeah. Yeah, I need 2 subscribers, y'all. 2 subscribers. That's crazy. I'm working on 30 subscribers for the last 3 days. That's not good algorithm. Alright. Let me run in here real quick and see if he's able to get some stuff figured out on that. And I don't know if I'd be any help to him or not, but let me run in there and see if we can't get it figured out. And yeah, give me just a second, sweetheart. Delta 8's been illegal, I think, sweetheart. But we'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let me go in here and see if I can help him out any, or at least get the pictures that he prints off and get right back out here. So I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Alright, we still didn't figure anything out yet. We're trying to figure out which wires we need to splice to run the ignition on and the starter to kick in. So we're hoping we can get that figured out. What's up, Danny? What's going on, brother? Hope you guys are all having a great day. I'm trying to get this figured out, but holy crap, it's a pain in the butt. So I hit my 6K right after I walked off. Ah, shit, let me grab a do. Crack a do and have a toke too. Thank you guys. Appreciate everybody. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, let me grab this cheers and get it ready real quick. Thank you, sweetheart. Whoop whoop, 6K. It's only 4K away from 10. We moving on up. Moving on up. Turn up. Join your people on here until I have to use my left hand. Good stuff, good stuff. Kidding. Alright, y'all. Great big old cheers, everybody. There he goes again, walking down the street, singing do-a-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo. But he looked good, yeah. Hotbox the Jeep. I mean, we kinda are. Kinda are. So, woo! Cheers, y'all. No problem, man. Get it, brother. Get it. Well, no wonder I couldn't hit that as a 1E anymore. The daggum thing didn't have no airflow. By God, she does now. Aw, shoot. 35 more. Heck yeah, bro. Keep doing what you're doing, man. That subbing around really helps at first. The only thing is, after a little bit, it slows down because most of the channels you go to, most of the people done got you. So then you kind of gotta rely more on your content after that. Slowly growing. That's what she said. Giggity, giggity. That's freaking awesome, y'all. 6K. I don't know what else to do on this Jeep today. Unless I can figure out these wires. Tomorrow I gotta get out and do something. Yeah. Alright. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave out of here one more time, guys. One more time. Please stay hanging out. Keep the live going. I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna make a phone call. I'm gonna call one of these shops up here in town, and I'm gonna ask them what the damn wiring code for what I'm doing and which wires I gotta do it to. That's gonna be the easiest way for me to figure it out. So just subscribe down there. Woo! Cheers, everybody. Oh. Alright, so gonna run in, make a phone call, try and get the info I need, and I'll be right back out. Screw the computer bull crap. We're gonna figure it out with the old telephone like we used to do. Take this shit old school. I'll be right back, yo. Give me just a minute. Ah, let me go. Ah. Alright, so here's my question. How does a place that works on these vehicles, how are they not able to see an open diagram of the wiring? Like, I don't understand that. So, I'm going to revert. I'm going to go back. I'm going to take this back apart. And I'm going to try something different. Again, I'm going to try something different. I'm right here, Adam. I'm right here. What's up, Kaden? Oh yeah, the heat is rough. Very depressing, but fishing is canceling out some of its effects. There you go. Just finally eating and drinking. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, so strip this all back apart. I'm going to leave it together though, so I know what goes where this time. Make that a little bit easier on myself. Alright, let me grab this. Let's swing this other door open. gosh. I just did that, didn't even need to. Still sitting right here. Got that blue spray. Awesome. Awesome. Stuff works miracles, bro. Training into the bandages, covered her wound with the blue spray. Awesome. That's what it needs. That's what you do with it. It works really well, man. That stuff, it really does. When my dog got attacked by pit bull, I was told by the vet. Gave him Gatorade to help him hydrate, but only small amounts 2 times a day. Yeah. Yep. Definitely gives him electrolytes. Yep. Had to give them Gatorade, and we gave them, we got some of these treats that were like super packed with protein and stuff. And them treats and Gatorade literally saved our little pups from dying. And it's the same 2 big old lump turds that we got now. This off, set that in here. Pull this out. Screwed in there. Someone screwed this thing together. Assholes. What's up, Adam? Alright. We're going to put this like this so we don't lose it. Stay, boo. Stay. Alright. And this driver. These out. Me to drink water and the veterinarian tells the dog to drink Gatorade. Yeah. The doctor can tell me to drink water all they want to. I ain't drinking that nasty shit. Ugh. Nasty. Freaking hate water. With a passion. It's just disgusting. Screw. See, and just like that, it's that quick, that easy to lose stuff. You're doing mechanic work. Oh, it's still in there. Okay. See? That easy, that confusing, that complicated. Okay, let me grab these little pliers. Trying to be light on some news. Hazard switch off. Doctors and quacks. Oh yeah. A lot of doctors and quacks. A lot of doctors quack me up. Okay. So what is y'all? Do it. Huh. So just start it and put it all back together, drive it where you gotta go, and then you're good, right? Alright, so we at least know it'll start and run still, which we kinda already knew that, but let's see. There's this in here. When they're right, I think this little pair of pliers where to go. Wow. Man, this is what I do. Like, this is what I've done most of my life is mechanic work. So this stuff's not really that hard anymore. Never drank soda. I had a Sprite sitting on my table for months till I drank it. Jeep is alive. Is it fixed? Not yet. Not yet. I'm fixing to do some more dissecting. See if I can figure out what's causing it to not work correctly. I think is going to be my best option here. This right here may end up being my live stream for today. I don't know if I'll make it out to the creek or not today. Crap. Where the hell's my 8mm? Let's go. Not yet. Not yet. It takes being here a little while. I don't give it out real easy. Keep hanging out with us and chatting and being usual in here, and then it happens. You just gotta be here and be yourself, hang out. Well, just because you do it and fail doesn't mean you have to post it. Just saying. You can do it 15 times until you succeed, and then just post that video. Okay. Yeah, worked good. Yes. Yes, Land of Steel is cult. Just have a stupid idea that just might freaking work. If so, it's gonna be freaking hilarious. Alright, let me put this back on. And I wish I had my impact driver right now. Got anything? Ah, you funny guy. Oh, you funny guy. Freaking hilarious. What you fishing with? It's fishing with my heart. Fishing with heart today. Aha! There freaking is. There is a spring right there. That's what's supposed to keep it in place. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it, y'all. Screw this toggle switch bull crap. Hold up. Hold up. Hey. Just figure this shit out, maybe. Let me see. I gotta find something here. Let me make sure that actually will do it, though. Let me make sure we're actually on the right track here. So if I grab this, pull it down, and just hold it there. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No. make it start with the key. So key in. I don't know if y'all can see that through the chat, but key off. Oh yeah, hold on. I know why. Maybe this has to go all the way like that, and this has to be all the way like that, and then this is down. Yeah. Yeah, that spring is broke. I can feel it. Son of a gun! Alright, hold on, bear with me here. I gotta figure this out. Oh, come on now. Why you gonna be like that now? Mother trucker. go in. Oh, come on. step back out of there. That spring pressed down behind it, and I can't get it out. I'm gonna have to try, see if I can't get it out. That's plain and simple, I guess. Crabs, has lobsters. Having fun, man. Fun game till someone giggles and shits. Oh, shits and giggles till someone giggles and shits. Because he likes skinny legs? Maybe. Could be. effect on it. It's all just plugged in here. It's still plugged in. Experimentating. Alright, try this again. Alright, so that should have straight power. No, not anymore. Okay, so white is ignition on. That would be accessory. No, that would be on. Accessory on. Until it's on. Give me a second here, y'all. You shush it at him. Power's out. Alright, give me a second. Gotta go young man style for a second. Like I'm all flexible and shit. Alright, so this was powered. Double check, make sure that was the right one. that one's power on. That one, which would be a blue wire, would be ignition. So let's see. Now there. Too hot. Okay, so if I jumper wire that one between here and the white, that should give me ignition power. So it should turn the vehicle on. So let's see what happens. I put this into here, and then I come over here and I connect to the white wire. No, pink wire. Pink wire. No. Okay, so none of those do anything anymore. So it's all on this. So this would be wipers. That's not it. Okay, so if we go over to this plug, here, what we need, it should be I'm gonna have to get this. Alright, y'all, I'm getting closer now. I'm getting closer. I should be able to go ahead and put the regular switches on it like he was wanting. He's the one that wanted the toggle switches. I was trying to talk him out of it, but he really wanted them, so I guess that's what we're going to end up doing. How the hell? How does it do that with everything unplugged? Hold on. Aha. Here's the plug I need. Come on now. Come on, Bertha. Come on. Holy shit. That paste is in there. Come on, you. hell? Come off. Ouch. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Come on. That should unlatch the whole thing. Daggum. What's up, Backwoods? Hope you're having a great day, buddy. I'm working on a Jeep. A great big heap. Yeah. Finally. Alright. Now, Okay, so blue's ignition, yellow is start. By then we got it now. We got it now. Let me go in here real quick and make sure we got some extra wire. I'll be right back. Can't get in if they lock the doors, so let's see what we can do here. Alright, so we need hot coming off of here. Make sure there's no extra connectors or nothing. Nope, of course not. Yep, y'all gotta give me a minute. I gotta go get him to open the building and let me in there. Alright, give me just a minute. Okay. What's up, Red? Alright, so I found a couple butt connectors and a little bit of wire, and it shouldn't take me a whole lot to get this set up, hopefully. They're going alright, brother. I'm trying to work on this other vehicle for somebody else and trying to get them back on the road, so... I don't know if my chat froze or if you guys just ain't talking. What's up, fishy? Alright, so let's do this. Okay. More nuts. Alright. Thank you, sir. Alright, got some wire nuts. Got some lip connectors. So, you cut the hot wire. Strip it. Okay. I need to add in another wire for good cutters there. I cut another wire for the switch. So working on Grumpy, this is a 95 Jeep Wrangler YJ. It's got the 2.5 4-cylinder, 5-speed. The ignition is out in it, and we are trying to rehook this thing with toggle switch and push button start. And then we also need a wire for the start switch. Dukes of Hazzard ignition, you betcha. That's what it's gonna be when we get done. one side of it. I'm doing this to where it'll still plug in and hopefully everything else will still work right. Ignition wire. Should just be able to cut this one. Slice this. Put this on. Cramp it. Plug it in here. And we have ignition. Alright. And then we cut this one. Strip it. That should go to this one. That, and then this, and then this. With this, just a second here, guys. I'm on to something. Mark P, what's happening, bro? Andrew Yannick, what's happening, guys? Hope you guys are all having a great day today. We got one. And we got two. We got ignition on. And oh yeah. Alright, now let's get all this put back together. Let's see if we have switches and blinkers and all that good stuff. Make sure to get everything hooked back up. This will go into here. It's a guy that, so where I used to work at before leaving here because of my health complications, I worked up here building trusses for over 8 years, and the guy that owns the place, runs the place now, which is the original guy that I started working for's son. He lets me come and do a little work for him here and there and make a few dollars, and that's what he's done this time again to help me out some more. And so it's Josh's dad, my buddy Josh. It's his dad's Jeep. Get a nice switch, yeah. Yeah, we definitely got her nosed. Son of a bitch. Take that back off. Need more people like that? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 100%. Dude's a pretty awesome guy. And the funny thing is, his name is Guy. But yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. We've butted head a couple times, but all in all, he's a pretty decent guy for the most part. Karen, welcome in, welcome in. Well, I think you've been hanging out, if I remember right. Got 11 people hanging. Yeah, right. 100%. I mean, it was never anything real bad. There was a couple of things we disagreed on here and there, butted heads a little bit, and went on about the day. Never let it get to us too much. Wayne, what's up, brother? I hope you're having a great day, my man. Slip back down in there. There should be 2 screws for that. And look here. What's everybody up to today? And we got this thing in the bag now. About to put the little arm on, make sure we got blinkers and all that good stuff. And if not, then we're going to plug those in and then we should have blinkers. So I might have to add a bigger piece of wire down there, but should be good. Should be good. Alright, let me get this thing put on. Where did I put that thing? Right here. Never meant to change my actual name drunk, just my channel handle. I fixed it to wait. Yep. 14-day wait. Let's see here. Power on. No blinkers. Alright. Power off. Get these plugged back in and see what we look like on wire length and everything. I might have to add some more wire to get it straightened up, right? But let's see. Give me just a second here.
Uh-oh. What the hell? I got nothing. I see now. One of my crimps didn't crimp good. Water to net it. Can't wire nut it, that won't work. I have to crimp it. Alright.
Now we're back.
Had to read a knitting pattern. covered for 3 days. This is not in the mill. Still got flashes. Turn signals. Oh well, let's get it put back together here. To make sure 100% this thing ain't gonna cause any issue. And then, oh, let's do this again. Alright, so this on here, this on here. Try to remember and make sure there's not a certain way I'm supposed to do that part. Oh, wait a minute. Forgetting stuff already. So washer, spring, this piece, this piece, and this piece, and that piece. This to go right there. And this over that. And this over that. And this on here. Make sure here. Yep. Alright, we're doing it the right way this time. Hey, we got blinkers now. Alright. I had a feeling maybe all we had to do was put the rest of it together, so that works out. Did I get the right wires done? Well, you tell me if this sounds anything like... Oh, wait. Stupid. Got it. Got it. Now she's getting all the rest of this put back on here again. Again and again and again. Alright, so this is on here like this. This is on here like this. Got it, finally, I think. Once we get these on, Get it tightened down, get the toggles put into the bracket. You should pretty much be good to go. Turn the switch off to kill it. Just wired it straight up ignition. Oh, I didn't put that on the right way at all. Dadgummit. I knew I'd screw something up in the process. Fish, I bet you. Yeah, every time, man, you gotta do something wrong. That way I gotta take it back apart, do it again, a little bit. Alright, let's see. This has to go that way. The notch has to go up. Upwards. They go upwards. Not downwards. Not sideways. Thank you guys. It only took 12 hours today. Not really. Like 5 or 6 hours, I think. I was scratching my head a lot. Figure it out one way or another, by God, I tell you. Golly, come on now. Work with me now. Work with me. I'll have a call about it here next Monday. See if there's a spot where anyone's had any switches in this thing before. If there's a spot where people have had stuff in here before. Alright, let me grab screws. I'll have to heat up something and poke it through there first. Just a second, y'all. Let me make a hole here or two.
That'll never work. Son of a bitch.
tighten those up. We should be good to go after that. Got it, y'all. Hoorah! We got it done. Got it done, got it done. I get my stuff put up. See if he'll pay me some money. I could wait a day or two on the pay if you don't want to, but it'd be nice. Starting to rain on me again. My bit. Alright. There's rain here in Texas. Well, if y'all need it, I hope y'all get it too. I need to take this thing down the road for a test drive, make sure everything's good on it. And take it around the parking lot anyways. Heck yeah. Alright, let me get some of this stuff to the truck. And then I'll come back and we'll see what's up. tarp off of here. Let me get this can turned on. Empty it out, get it back over in the truck.
That thing goes forever even though it ain't got no water. Back in the truck, get the tarp off of here.
Alright, let me get this the rest of the way off of here. Grab this charger real quick.
how handy our handiwork is. Come here. Turd. Alright, let me get some of this stuff out of my way. Alright. Yeah, you're just gonna drive it here in the parking lot and see how she does. From not moving to we rolling. No start to full send. They see me rolling, hating, 'cause they couldn't get this thing running. Couldn't get the Jeep running, couldn't get the Jeep running. Hehehe. All right, we good. Whoop whoop, got it. All right, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna get my butt home and I'm gonna get me something to eat. I'm hungry. So, for the 9 of you left in here, I appreciate you guys. We finally hit our 6K today. So that was freaking awesome. I don't know if I'll get out fishing today or not, because well, it's a wee bit stormy looking all over the place. So I don't know if I'll get out today on the fishing or not. But Colt, Gloria, follow me, Danny, my man, Fun Mix. Appreciate all you guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling with me while I boggled my brain trying to get this thing figured out. But we finally got it figured out, so we're good to go. I'm gonna get off here, let him know that everything's good, show him what the rundown is. What up, Alan? We're calling it a day. We got the Jeep back together, got it rolling, starting, shutting off like it's supposed to. So got this guy back on the road. So maybe we'll get out fishing tonight if the weather clears out, and maybe we won't. We'll see. But until next time, y'all, much love, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Peace.